Hey there, welcome to the stream. Today we will continue on playing the bleed builds that that was like, that I changed to yesterday at the kind of end of the stream. Now I've got some more time actually trying it out a little bit more. And my kind of short verdict on it is that it's a little bit more tanky, but there's like a decent damage fall off actually noticeable, which is actually something what I want to change with a kind of a massive overhaul of the skill tree, as well as some changes to gear and some changes even to skills that I'm like using. And honestly, I don't really know if it's gonna be really better or not. But the current like main problem for the damage actually is that we have like two phases. One phase where we deal normal bleed damage, which is fine honestly. It's like the one I had like before pretty much. There's nothing really changed there. But the second one actually is the Crimson Dance one. And the Crimson Dance is technically nice because we get like multiple bleed stacks on the target itself for Crimson Dance itself, but also through changing these phases like pretty regularly, we can actually double dip into normal bleed as well as Crimson bleed at the same time technically. But that's not really like helpful or like happening because the current like bleed duration is just way too short to actually benefit from it much. So then the kind of short time frame where like notice the higher damage, and it's only like a little bit even then, is if I have like coming from the Crimson Dance phase into the normal bleed, where like the Crimson Dances stacked up to like 3 or 4 Crimson Dances, which actually I feel like a little bit lower to the normal bleed. And then like we get also the normal bleed on top, but this is like only for 1 to 2 seconds before the Crimson Dance stacks run out, so yeah, it's not really like a great build yet, but I have some plans and some changes I really want to do. And they're really massive, honestly. So what I want to do is, first of all, show you what I actually want to do and go over all the changes that I at least plan to do, while I must do like a little disclaimer here. I don't know if it's going to be better or worse technically, because stat-wise it should be like more or less like same defenses, a little bit less HP, like 400 to 500 even, which is actually kind of massive. So we will be less tanky, especially against like higher hits. Now, we will deal like, I think it was like 50% more bleed damage or something like that, so it should technically be like not too bad, but also by increasing our bleed duration, we should actually be able to get more of the double dipping actually like done there, so that we don't not have only like 1 or 2 seconds of that damage spike, but even like longer. But also I'm like really kind of uncertain with the current like idea I have with the other build, because the other build I'm like going into is a more crit based one, which is going to be interesting. I feel like even if this idea doesn't really work well with the normal bleed plus Crimson Dance, I might still like to use it on the normal bleed itself, because it should give me like more damage in general. So that's like a thing I wanted to do. Or it's like the kind of general idea here. So actually I want to in-game first off try to farm more currency, because I have not gotten that much more. I've tried to use like 3 of these scarab of essences for getting more essence monsters in a map. But I've noticed that the spawned essence mobs themselves were pretty low tier, meaning that the actual chaos spent on these extra scarabs wasn't really that much helpful. So maybe using like 1 or like even 0 makes more sense, and just using like the map device kind of craft there for like 6 chaos, which gives like 4 more senses plus some more is just way better. But I didn't really test it out that much, so that's more likely the thing I'm gonna do, like in general, concerning the essence currency farm, which I'm trying to get some currency for, or like currency with. And yeah, that's like the more like the plan for today. I mean, I want to also like try to do more progression for the Atlas tree, but honestly, I kind of need to get my at least my current kind of build in a better direction in a way, and hopefully this actually, in at least in a sense, better. Although I'm really concerned about the missing HP I will have there, but the thing is, I don't really see how I can really get like more or better ways to actually get HP out from the tree. So yeah, I just need to see how maybe it's actually like working out or not. So let's just in a way just jump into the path of building, just to show you what my kind of plan is. So currently here you see just the normal, like the current like tree I like skilled and used so far. Was pretty decent. So I mean, as long as you consider like normal bleed, it was like not really strong damage wise, but it was fine. It was also like a little bit tanky as well, not really that much, but it was fine with taking some kind of beating to it, I guess. But for example, the attacks from the essence juiced map bosses was most of the times a bit too much. And for example, now with the normal bleed and crimson bleed combination, it's also like too much as well. So yeah, it's not like that kind of correct anyway. So what I thought was actually cutting kind of this left side of the tree kind of off and going instead into the right side, mostly because I want to use Perfect Agony. Now Perfect Agony allows us to get way easier or like way higher damage over time multiplier instead of trying to get it like the normal way, which just means way more damage in like general there. Now I tried to pick some nodes left and right, which I feel like was most helpful to the build itself. So what it ends up being is, actually will just change to the tree itself for now, is something like this. So as I said, I cut off like all the left nodes here pretty much. I'm still gonna be stunned, and I'm still using iron reflexes as well. So it's not changed at all, as well as the versatile combatant. I also didn't change any of my ascendancy nodes. I'm kind of thinking about maybe doing so, like maybe try dropping Jack techniques and for example go into War of Attrition. And also for the like build I have with the crit based one, which I just personally also feel like I'm missing a little bit of the opportunity of getting rage. Like with this current tree and setup, I'm not getting any more, like there's no way of actually gaining rage currently. And it's honestly a little bit hard to do, because the most likely way of actually be able to gain like rage once more is actually like skilling into something like here, to like a node which actually gives us the opportunity to gain rage again per melee hit, which honestly I don't really know if I really want to. Else I've taken like also the thing is also I've changed is I'm actually switching from a one-handed axe into a one-handed sword, because well, on the right side here we don't have any axe related mastery, and I feel like we should at least have some. We surely have like two normal, like two kind of small ones like right here, even with going with critical, which is really helpful. And the other one would be with onslaught, where we technically get also more attack speed and could also go with more onslaught, which also could be like a thing which might be also good. So that's actually something I'm not really decided on, if like getting the or like going with like sword is necessarily better or not. But for now I would just go for it and try to build on this one specifically, because I feel like these nodes right here give like way more critical strike chance as well as critical strike multiplier, which in turn is really important to get that more critical strike multiplier on here as well. So yeah, it's kind of important for us in a way. So it's kind of the plan currently. And yeah, then I just took these roads as well because we are losing out on block chance. Because with like some block getting it through here is the mountains as well as the normal block nodes, and up here with the shield damage and aggressive bastion, which are now all gone. So we need some more block on the tree itself, which I've like taken there. Then I've also taken the intelligent nodes, specifically also like the beef node as well, and going into some accuracy, which I desperately like need to actually be able to hit something. Because for example, currently I have a hit chance of 100%, but taking this one out will actually decrease it, and actually also decrease the effective crit chance. Now if I actually go maybe for the crit items itself, you now have a better way of seeing what actually is the idea behind the crit build here. So getting a 100% hit chance in general is really, really important, but also getting like a good amount of a crit chance, which is not really visible here anymore, but we can have a look over here. We have a good chance of about 40%, which I should probably like still get even higher, because through this node we will not apply like bleed at all if you're not like critting. So I definitely need to find like a little better way to do this, which could actually be, for example, through using a diamond flask, which would be maybe really nice to do, honestly. But that's like something which I'm not like have done so far like 100%ly. I've like tried to take every other like crit mastery nodes which are like in the way as well. So I don't have like much more of a thing which I can like do there. But I just try to at least like get some crit nodes here and there going as good as I can with like getting crit at all. And yeah, also like I've also like abandoned in a way the life leech idea, actually, because I feel like actually getting life leech is not that strong anymore from my current like setup. Actually getting like life on hit is actually way more beneficial to us. So I've like dropped these nodes right here, got like another mana leech over here, and in the case of actually like needing more life or like needing life leech at all, there's like actually a life leech right here, node right here with like 2 points or something. I can like get myself by dropping some damage probably, and I can pretty much just at least like try to get all of these things. Now I hope to actually get maybe some intelligence on let me see, what was it? Now maybe the belt. I mean, that's like a belt I would like to use, but it's also like a divine wolf belt, so it's not really even that much easy thing to get, but it's like a belt which just leans way into dealing more maximum physical damage, but deal like less minimum amount, which is totally fine. And just trying to actually get like the maximum hit for better bleeds there. And I don't know if I've actually... No, I didn't just like destroy that thing at the fair. And yeah, so that's like my plan here. It's gonna cost me like a lot of refund points. Paper building is like saying almost like 60 refund points are needed to switch to a tree, which is like quite a lot. So yeah, it's gonna be like a little bit difficult to do, and it's gonna be interesting to see how actually much it's gonna be better or worse, honestly. I mean, I think like defense-wise, it's more or less like fine. The thing is, I'm like losing actually like a lot of health. If I like switch between these ones, you can have a look at the total life. I have like in the new one like 3000, while I currently have like 3600 even. So I'm like losing 600 life. And I am also look at the bleed DPS. I'm currently, at least like Pivot is telling me that it's sitting at like under 20,000 bleed DPS, and with the to crit one, it should be at 170,000. But also there we have like the whole idea there that we will like double it with normal bleed and crimson dance bleed. So hopefully this will actually make out even, or like do even more. So with the default one, we have like a bleed duration of 3.78, or like 3.8 seconds, which gives us technically a stack potential of 8, but still like takes a little bit of time to actually get to that point, which is a bit of a problem. And with the 2 crit one, we have like a lower stack potential overall actually, because we're probably like attacking way faster. But we got also like a higher bleed duration in general there. I've taken item-wise like a pretty like I feel like reasonable like one-handed sword. This one's just one where it's like costing a 10c on the market. It was like a random weapon there, which I just took for like reference of using a like weapon. But we're obviously gonna try to get something right in that kind of value. So like for example, physical damage of like 300 DPS should be possible to kind of easily get. Also something really nice of that type of weapon which I kind of want to get actually my hands on is like the implicit of 25% more critical strike multiplier. Increased one. And then I've got also like the helmet, because I feel like that's maybe kind of nice, although I'm not sure if I actually want to actually use this one or not. Anyway, it's kind of nice to use because we have technically more increased damage of hits and elements against blinded enemies, and also blind enemies while we critical strike. But the thing is, I'm not too really sure if I want to use it or not. I would also like increasing our critical strike chance. So I kind of need to see if this how this kind of works out. Currently I've like put it in here, but maybe I actually just use a rare helmet, and that's kind of fine for it. And as I already like mentioned, the belt is actually something as well, which I kind of want to use. But everything else is actually the same as before. I didn't even change any of the flask right here currently, although I probably want to change something there. But yeah, that's kind of the idea there. And I've tried to see how much actually it's kind of it's going to cost me. So for the Rope of Regrets, which this actually is now higher even, I've like made some more changes to it. I don't need necessarily like over 150 over regrets, so maybe you can actually get a little for like less chaos. But we definitely need the helmet itself with like a good more bleed damage roll. So like that is 15 chaos, and also I was like planned 20 chaos for a decent starting one-hand weapon. And then technically maybe another ring where I have like some requirements already that I thought about. Like the intelligence one is actually kind of important, because I want to First of all, put my purity of elements at level 20, which just gives me like 11% more elemental resistances, which is just nice to have. But actually the main point here of why I actually want to do it is on the lesser rate of hemorrhage itself, because instead of the multi-strike that I also currently have, I actually want to use the increased critical strike damage, which will give us a lot of critical strike multiplier, which in return actually gives us like a lot more damage over time multiplier as well, or like in general. So therefore I also need like intelligence, which it's gonna be a little bit difficult because at that point I need like 100 intelligence, 150 strength, and like 150 dexterity as well. So getting these all like together is gonna be difficult, I feel like, but still it's I think it's fine, or like in a way that's like doable. So yeah, it's kind of my plan here, and I'm just gonna swap over to the game itself again, because now we're gonna jog straight in. We can have a quick look at our town, for example, just anything that we can upgrade, although I don't really know how this actually is like looking there. And after that, probably gonna be just kind of trying to actually bump some currency, because currently I have not really enough. But we actually can rank upgrade this one to level 10. Now we actually need 100k, and also like 2000 of the Urgord as well. Okay, I think it's actually gonna be the last upgrade I'm gonna try to do, because it's like really pricey to do so. It's like, is it the last upgrade? I feel like it's probably the last one, but still like just way too much, honestly. Let's just see the shipping itself. Can easily get the rank 7 right here, which then can ship to Kalgur. Now we need some more resin bars. So let's just see. I think I've actually, yeah, I've already put all of these progress out of there. So let's just get someone working on that. How much more do we actually need for this upgrade? Not that much, like 19 bars, is not like 10 bars only. So actually this should be quite easily done. And yeah, okay. I think that's kind of everything for now then. The town is like still running pretty much. I'm just trying to take mine all of the ore, not really smelt anything, always jump a little bit, only have some farmers working on the fields here, although still like technically also more on the Urgord itself. We need like 2000 of them, and like we're choosing only a little bit in a way, so I actually want to have someone or like have a higher farming rate on this kind of resource right now. But yeah, it's like the main idea here. Let's just switch out the music to the other one. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, I'm currently sitting at almost like 70 chaos. I think I got some here as well. I actually do. It's actually like 80, but I also need to consider some chaos for actually running my farming strategy. So actually like usable for like upgrading is like 50C, I would argue, so a little bit of a way to actually do this. So it's just another map like right here, which I will use for just farming. Got up to like tier 9 because most of the tier 8 maps are more or less like exhausted in a way. You don't really have much more of them. So I don't really want to I really wanted to like buy them from Kirek or buying them from the market, for example, which would also be like possible. And I know like enough people on their farming strategy already have like maps included as in their cost. But I don't really want to do it because this is a more or less like a low way of farming some currency, because it's just easy to actually mainly kill the essence monsters and just get like the benefits out of them. Although, as I said, I definitely need to watch out what kind of setup I run for scarabs, because just using 3 of the normal essence ones will not really help me much. So this build kind of currently is like it's a little bit tankier, but still really weak to high physical damage hits, which actually is something I kind of need to just look around a little bit more and see how other like people actually deal with that, because honestly I'm not sure what to do. I'm kind of a little bit lost there, because I've like tried to increase my armor and I've still like some way feel like to do this, but also I've not seen like a pretty good way to what else get this kind of done. And I know that some builds actually, I believe, still build into spell suppression, which is kind of nice and can in some way maybe help as well, but it's not really the problem I kind of run into, because I know there's some spells which deal high physical damage, but they're not that common, I believe, at least even on monsters itself. So I don't really see that as a solution or like a potential thing that I should or like could do. So it's not something I'm not really like seeing right there. And yeah, thing is, even if I like now try to go the kind of crit based path and with the double dipping of bleed, it doesn't really work out that well. It still will be kind of fine for me in a way. Oh, damn flask. Alright. Do I want to do this boss? Honestly, it's difficult to say. I've tried it like this map once before, and this boss is a little bit difficult in a way. Not because of this attack, but there's actually one where he's like spewing like lightning bolts, and they're just really deadly. But no, I'm not gonna try even. I cannot leave? I cannot leave. Why? Is it because he's just in this like spawning phase? I feel like normally it should be like a problem to just leave the boss arena itself. But somehow I should not be able to do that. Which is great. Problem also is I technically, especially like in the second phase, you don't to watch for the statues tags, because these are like really bad, honestly. And it's our second phase where he's like right now, because it's just still like an instant death to me in a pretty problematic view. Okay, also this laser is something I don't want to face, kind of obviously. Okay, we're not standing this attack as well. I don't really know which attacks I can tank and which ones are just instantly a problem. Another thing there, oh, this one's bad. Gonna keep my distance. And I still like touched some ball there and it just killed me instantly. I think I would like to do like the rest of the map. That's my problem. I don't want to face this boss, but I'm not allowed to leave as well, which is just a great thing, honestly. I don't really know why this is the case. But I guess I'm still gonna have to do this boss right now. I also could drop the map and just select whatever. But I don't really like to do that. So let me just try to hopefully make it through here. Okay, these are the bolts. Let's go up here and be out of their way. Another spawning phase, the last one probably. I don't really like that boss at all. I only picked like this map because I left like many of them just laying around. It was not like a situation of, oh, I really like the map or something. Although the map itself is not really a problem or like bad in any way. Because it's pretty like compact. But like this boss is just a really, really bad boss for me. Okay. I baited off the balls again. And he's done. And also got like a shore map. What's it taking me here? Will you stop that, please? Let's see. Some items which could be very nice. There's like some essence still in this map right here. I just want to, well, get essentially. Although the boss was kind of actually doable compared to the times where I was, like the last time where I actually was like doing all essences and then just like trying to get him. Let's just say I died like 2 times in this first phase and then like another time in this second phase, and I was like, okay, nope, I'm not gonna deal with this one. And yeah, that was kind of an experience in a way, and actually pretty much that I don't want to face him with being fully juiced with essences. It's like way too much for my build. Like in multiple ways in there, like I can't handle the damage he's dealing, and my damage is not like really enough as well. So yeah, this one I really need to throw in there. Got some essences again, which we can try to sell, but I will actually just run another map. I'd like 2 more of them. But yeah, for now I'm really just skipping boss at all because it's not really worth it. Although I really technically like the whole thing of, oh, we can get like I can get like more assassins out of the boss itself through that way. Now something to note actually of, and that's kind of important before someone thinks that it's actually something I'm like missing here. You cannot like damage the boss until it's in culling range anymore and then cull it, because I've actually like removed it like yesterday or something. So that's like not a strategy anymore that you can like do at all. I straight up like removed that at all. So you can still like go to boss early and like finish him off, and that's all fine and so on. Or if you try like to balance some cheese in that kind of regard, then you will just get like full health once he gets like more essences. which is, well, not too bad for me right now, because I'm like not really doing it anyway, so like using that much. But it's like also not a possibility anymore for me to utilize here. I can imagine that the essence price will probably like actually go higher now, because I can imagine that many people actually used this kind of farming strategy, and now it's like not impossible anymore, and people are like not in that kind of position where they can just kill the boss after it has like enough resistance overall. Oh, some small currents right there. That's nice.
So close last time.
Okay, I really like the essence monsters who just like to run away. Also something which would kind of help me in general. Doesn't matter if I'm like changing my build up or not. But technically would try to get a corrupted Lacerate gem at level 21. And or also get like quality on there, which would also like really nice. Although I can already like imagine that the price for like that kind of jewel, that kind of gem, I mean, it's kind of gonna be really high. I've not like looked up the price, so I don't know how actually the price itself is. But I have like a pretty good understanding that it will be like a good amount of a price. Let's just say it like that. So I honestly don't really. It's the thing. It's gonna be a good damage increase, but also it's gonna be kind of difficult to, for me at least, like well, pay, because it's not an easy thing to necessarily like get there, and yeah. Okay. Okay. That was like a lot of little things right there. It's like a harvest here as well, which we might actually want to do. Let's take this one. And it's not 4. This is just an idiot who likes to more or less like run away in a sense. Really just lovely. Let's see. Let's just take this one. Oh, actually died off screen while he was probably like bleeding out. I didn't anticipate it at all. Hmm. There's like a lot of monsters, but thinking if there's like any more essences, I may have like kind of skip or anything, but I don't think there actually is. No. Not in this corner, so we can just go out of here. Just put all of this away. I've got some instilling orbs, which is interesting. Thing is, I've like changed out the Quicksilver flask which I had with like this one. I've actually found a quality Quicksilver flask, which I feel like is really good and really like nice to have. It's actually like sort of another one for like 10C or something. Not that it's like high price. I mean, I might have like been able to go on higher price-wise, but honestly, I was fine with that one. And actually I got also like a really nice roll of more evasion rating during the effect, which would be kind of nice to have. Now I need like a little bit more of gas Bauerbobs to actually, well, get this automation going there. Let me actually see, how is the price looking for that kind of thing? Go to items, it's clear, but still lesser rate of hemorrhage. Let's see, gem level 21. Which would be kind of a good upgrade for me, but yeah, that's what I kind of suspect there. It's like, I don't really know if this is a genuine offer or not. But still, it's like really much in a way. And would be like at 360 of the attack damage base compared to 346. I don't really know if it's like really that much or not. Let me just have a look over here. If we go to our default set and right here, and we would like increase our level by 1. Yeah, okay, no, that's like not really that great. Now the thing is, yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. What would be the case if we would like get the whole quality thing going, like 20 quality or something? And it's way better, like way better damage increase right there. So we actually would go from 122,000 to 144,000, which would be really nice. It's actually something I kind of want to do then. Now, it's still gonna probably be like technically pricey, but we have like different things which we can like do, essentially, at least. First of all, we can actually have a look here and see what a... Don't remember what gamble it is, but the quality 20? Yeah, it's like pretty high in a way still. It's like 80 to 85 plus chaos, which is like a lot. So the other way to actually do this would be to just use gem color prisms ourselves. Now the big kind of question is, how much is the cost of these currently? Let me just get rid of the other one here and see how much it actually kind of cost us here. It's probably gonna be like 30 chaos roundabout. Like for example, this one right here would be kind of fitting, which I I've like constantly trying to save up for the change, but also this is actually like really important. So I actually just want to straight up buy this kind of stuff. We can also like have a quick look at the trademark itself. Currency change, I mean, but I'm not seeing any good price on the here as well. 2 chaos for 1, which here is like lower than that even, so yeah, no way I'm not going to do that. But we're gonna definitely try to get our things together. 1 right here. It's not online, that's interesting. That's an interesting thing to say. That's the same person, so we're just gonna try this person. I don't really know if they're like actually selling it or not. I hope they are. Nice. Okay. Now I've got like the gems for it, and the thing is, sadly, just to demonstrate, you cannot sell these anymore to get like a easy level up that kind of way. You really need to just use these 1 per 1, which it's not great honestly, but it's also gonna be affecting active skill gems, which you only have like more or less like some. I mean, currently I have actually I have like I also have like auras, but auras to the quality doesn't really make much sense. Although this one actually gives like more event resistance, for example, and what's the pride one actually? Where do I have it even? Here. That's what I mean, like increased area of effect, like the more AoE for your auras, which is just not really worth it. Better effect would be quite upgraded, but it's not about that one as well. Now, this one, it might actually be kind of okayish in a way, because if like we stay longer in our radius, then they actually get more damaged. But other than that, it's not really that helpful. So yeah. Usually this like a little bit more damage, which is nice. As you can see, tier 8 I've got like some maps, but not really much. I've got like way more on tier 9 or like tier 7, which I'm like need to farm for, at least like now a little bit. Until I have like the ones I kind of need there. Let's see, let's get it at 350 or something. Something like this. Okay, just some randoms enemies joining in here. Okay. And that's for the ore itself. Thing is, I also like use now with exactly like the helmet and belt potentially, and the new kind of build. It's like a lot of uniques, which I do not really like that much. Like, I'm not a big fan of it, at least like not anymore. Like obviously, like I was like playing on the first few leagues that I ever like played of Exile itself. I obviously like liked this kind of thing more in a way, but it's just way more obvious that uniques have their purpose and are great in some sense, in some way, but there are obviously drawbacks to them, like getting a rare in a place in a gear spot is really valuable overall compared to uniques, which give a unique kind of interaction or something like that, but lack of the most kind of basic stuff most of the time. This one's just really tanky. Okay. These essence mobs sometimes. So much more, which actually kill them in a way. Actually, these sell, or there's I got here, like I have like a stash in general after that map, and see how much we might actually get or not. Something else I've just noticed which I don't really like. We'll change to going to critical builds, critical strike, like a whole year. And he's gonna be able to leech life again from me, which is kind of bad. Although, I don't really know, honestly. Okay, everything right here. There's some more gold up here. Oh, just white map. Okay. Just some Bauerbob dropping just like that, interesting. There's the boss fight technically, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to just necessarily take on more deaths. Because we would like to get some more like levels. Really, really great. Although I'm really like sure that's not gonna be like that easy. But yeah. Just fold these in there. Of these away. Okay. Let's have a look at our assistants here. We can just upgrade some. Oh, didn't need to click on this side there. Like these right here. Now we need to see. Almost like 1C. Can maybe get something out of this one. Because we have like quite a lot of them. I'll just take these out of all. Something worth. Let's have a curse. Take all of these for now. Let's just start with the left side first. Okay, they didn't even sell here. Huh, interesting. That's actually something we need to change then. Deafening of Suffering is not this one. This one's Shrieking. It's like 1 tier higher even. This was like useless in a way. Also, I've like added a new thing into the market ratio. You actually can see the competing trades instead of only seeing the available trades. So we can actually see, okay, there's like some at 1.67, which we will be all over. Like there's a lot of currency which will actually be under us, which we don't want to be on. So actually this trade deal is kind of bad. I really wanted to actually sell the currency at that point, but I don't really have like much of a choice because we don't really have much of them as in a stack. This one should be more or less like 1 chaos technically, but it's not really. Although, yeah, no, that's totally fine. It's like the next best thing even. We're gonna let people try to go with this one. This is like a... Okay. We don't got any stock, but we've got some competing offers as well. So a 1.4 is like kind of low. People are trading it in a horror fashion. It's like a lot of stock as well. She might only be able to get like something like... Not even like this. Yeah, we need to actually undercut it by like a lot even. This would be like really generous in a way. And with this one we will not get any currency at all, so we actually need to price it like this. But we actually can see the competing market, which is just so much better, honestly. Like I don't know which why I didn't like do it before necessarily. But it's now much easier to actually see, okay, what are the current prices like for. Interesting. I will just put mine on top there, that's fine. Let's see this one. Oh. Wasted some gold. It's a problem, I have like more of that as well. I have like 12 of them technically. And I could go up to actually 4 chaos itself. Could try to go a little bit over it, kind of way. And I'll place like in between, but I don't feel like there are many people like buying these, so yeah, I'm not gonna do it like that much. So on this one we have like this right here. Nope, that's not different. This is like technically 1 chaos, which is also the case on the market itself. Or like many trying to sell for 2 to 4 1. We got like 8 of them. And I want to sell them at maybe 9. Kind of interesting. Could up to 10 maybe even. I feel like that's like a good thing. Good enough price. This was only half a chaos. And there are actually some people who are kind of going up in price there. They're like going for something like not this direction. Something like this direction. And I'm fine with like competing on that kind of level. Got like a lot of these as well. Scream has F8 threads. I feel like, yeah, they don't need to be the same in a way. I don't know why they're like that separated. A really weird thing there. Well, whatever. I've got this one right here. I've got like 13 of them. There's no stock, but the competing one is they are selling like almost 3 essences to 1 chaos. This one would be like kind of nice, but also with like 120 above us there, which we will not be getting anything out of it. Also, this price is just really bad, so actually I need like 1 more essence to actually trade the better value there. Or I go like 1 lower and like probably like 9 or something. No. 10. 11? 11 is kind of close, but still not really it. And 12 would be like going overboard there. Just place it. Maybe someone will just take it, but whatever. We'll just kind of resell it again. 1-to-1, but there's actually a little bit more space there to actually do some stuff here. Like we can actually go as high as this one, for example, and just sell for the kind of possible as a value. Okay, let's see. The Screaming Essence of Greed. Got only like 5 on here. And compete with... Okay. That's... problematic. That's the wrong way around. That's the wrong way around again. Wait. What am I doing here? That's the kind of right way around, but still really like cool. Maybe I'll just sell this at all. At least I don't feel like it's gonna be able to sell. Mostly I'm just gonna put myself about like there. Now I need to get some space in here because I only have like 10 of these trades open at a time. Let's see with this one, for example. That's... what the hell? Just technically 1. But that's really scuffed. Interesting. We got actually 9 of them. Let's see. We actually want to sell for like maybe 12, 13. 30 would be actually really good in a way, because we will be like on top onto the competing trades, and 40 would be just below it in general. So yeah, 13 is actually kind of nice. Let's see. What the? What are like 8 of them? And it's down to 2. I'm not sure if people are selling here, but that doesn't make any sense. Let's just go with maybe like 12. I want to go with 12. And it's still kind of crazy in a way, honestly. But also technically would still do it. The copy ratio is still far off anyway. Yeah, it's kind of a good possible deal right there. Got like 7 of them, not 78, 7. I'm not going too hugely on these ones. I could like even try to even farm more and more, but yeah, it's not really like going too great. Although the competing trades are really helping me out here to find a ratio which is just way more in my favor. And this currency right here is like really bad to sell. Let's just see. What's the normal price in the market itself? Yeah, about the same, honestly. About the same. But if we go like with this one, this ratio right there, I'm not gonna be able to sell it all. Oh, this is like a bad currency. Can try to sell it in a way, but I don't really like it that much. 1 for 1. Yeah, but we could also go like a little bit higher. Something like this is kind of a great thing, I feel like. What's about this one? Actually 4 of them. And they're like 3 times, almost like 3 times the price. So probably 11 is like a pretty good price. Kind of is. That's kind of crazy how this one kind of goes in a way. Yeah, but this ratio actually the one that sold last time, so it's sold again. That's nice. Got this one right here. 5 of them. Well, we're gonna look at get 2 out of this one right here. Although maybe like 3. That seems not bad. Not a bad thing to do. Wrong button. We got 7 of them. And okay, these prices are all over the place, like what the actual hell. Okay, let's trade like 1-to-1, but the available trades are like really bad for this one. And the best way is just to essentially just go 1-for-1. Maybe just go like a little bit lower than that. But honestly, I feel like that's totally not really necessary. Okay, got this one as well. Now these color currencies are like a little bit hard to actually sell. So let's just try to go to the right side of the Essence tab. And let's try to sell these ones. I got more of them. Like a lot of them. That's like the first thing I'm probably gonna do. Especially now that I actually have the possibility to see what kind of pricing people put these ones up for. We've got like 24 of them, which is quite a lot. And available is almost double the price. So like probably 46. It's a bit high, honestly. Guess I'm gonna just put him in like in a really weird spot. So maybe like 40 even. I think that's reasonable enough. Place offer of 1,000 gold. Jesus. And already like some selling. Kind of instantly. Interesting. I don't feel like that's a pretty okay-ish price for them actually. Okay, let's see. Next ones we have. I got like 3 of them. And actual ratio is like 3:1, and people try to get people out of there. See? No, it's not actually 3:1. I think it's still like higher than like normal, but not necessarily like that high. This one seems like fine. Yeah, this seems like pretty good. These are like 2C. And on the market itself, it's going crazy. Like, what the hell is this? I get like for 5 times the price, like almost. Honestly, yeah, just place it also like that. What the hell? Like 40 kills right here. Let's see this one. We got like 5 of them currently. And okay, it's between one like double, but not completely. So something like this. Although I would like to get a little bit more out of them. Yeah, that seems nice. Got 2 here. There's no stock currently asked. And there's like a lot of one-to-ones. Which is honestly totally fine, yeah. So just place it for now. Got 3 of the loving essence right here. And we can try to double the value. But not double the value, but like 2 cares for 1 there. And I feel like a little bit more spice in that, so just go a little higher. Yeah. Okay, let's see right here. 2 chaos, which means it's a little higher than that as well in here. Which is. So we're just gonna put probably like 11 in here. Can even go higher, like 12. And maybe even like 13, honestly. I have no slots left. Okay, let's see which ones are worse deals. This one is interesting. Actually, this one got finished right now. I mean, we will probably just put this on still. Yeah. One to 4. Huh? Okay, maybe I've like done the wrong price for this one. Let's just do this one once more. Because I don't know why 1 to 4 was actually... Oh, it was fulfilled because it's the competing stock? Why though? Up to 4. So like this. We will just put in as like this one. What's the actual price for it in the market? Half a chaos each. What the hell? Ah, but not really the market itself. The market's a little bit more kind of crazy. I can just place it all like that. Bounce I'm not really like doing or something like that. Just need to something off screen here. Okay. Let's see. What's about this one? I would like one of them. And oh, it's a harsh market right now. Okay, for only this is like not a good idea to do, so just put it back for now and kind of do it later. Okay, this is like double time, but also like a little bit more, and I know it's like the other way around. What's just the actual price? Yeah, it's more or less what to expect in a way. It's right in between there. I don't want to place myself on shelf there. Do I? Technically I could, so technically I could do like so. But these are also not really good to sell. Like some assets are really great to sell, but others are like, oh, do I really do this? And yeah. Okay. Oh, so it's increasing on 3 to 1 even. Okay. I got maybe a little bit. Just to get it like sold. Yeah. Okay. The other ones I feel like are in order. Oh, this one is not really. Yeah, this was also like not the right way around. I need to price this one right. Let's see. I got like 9 in here and I only can get like 4 or something. Maybe even 5. Yeah, this is like a good price actually. Nice order. Now it's more in line with the the items that are sold. This was also in a way bad. Let's do this once more. Oh, we actually got like, no, this is like another one. We got like these ones right here. Oh, we actually got like 10 of them. This is interesting now. It's actually got a better way of actually dealing with the potential prices right here. It's still not great, but we can just technically get this one. And place at least at this point, price point. Just potentially, essentially hope that it will actually sell or not. Okay. So we sold our Essence tab right here. And we got like 89 chaos? No. Oh, we got like a double of that amount. Well, not a double really, but got like a good haul in here in the end, so we actually now have like actually enough chaos to afford the respecking that I kind of wanted to do, so actually that's something I will do. Now, technically I could get respectization with this one, but each point is gonna cost me 10,000 gold, and I'm not gonna grind gold until I have like 55 of these possible points to spend on, so I will just go down the kind of easier route of just getting Orb of Regrets itself, which are like better to get. So oh, no regret, I guess. And give me some Chaos Orbs right here. I like to have like 100. We're like 40 Chaos. Also can like kind of double check in here. If I want to have at least like 100. And I can at least try before to actually get this one, for example, for 30 instead of 39. So let me just message this guy right now and see if he's like actually answering or not. I mean, the thing is, he can be like a price fix, so that's why I even didn't like contact the first one up here, because I feel like this person is not trying to sell me this at all or something like that, so... It is not like really answering, so let's just refresh once. And try hitting up this person for like 30 chaos worth of over regrets. That's like the thing, you want to sell on the most of the times it's at the currency exchange market, but if you want to buy something from currency and you have like a little bit of time, and yeah, you just can try to get it over the market itself if it works out. Okay, I will try this one next as well. This is like the chaos I would like pay anyway. So yeah, I was looking 1 to 3. So actually current ratio here. It doesn't really matter because actually you got someone who is like actually responding. Okay, loading in on his smart is like taking really long. Okay, one accept. Leave. And I've got like a lot of them as well, and we can just consume them. Not all, but like a lot. Like, probably at this point. Okay, now before I actually switch my skill tree, I need to actually get another weapon. So I will have a look at this one, at a one-handed sword. One-handed sword, which is not unique, but a rare one. And I'm looking for at least 300 physical damage per second, and maximum of 40 chaos. That's the kind of budget I'm looking for. And as you can see already, this is like a really low bar to actually come over here, so I actually can increase this one maybe to like 500. No, 500 is too much. Okay, 400 even. Seems actually possible and reasonable as well. So now we want to look, and that's not too bad. Increased explicit physical modifier. Oops. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Damage from hits with this weapon could random element. That's a weird one. Now, what I'm looking for is just essentially the highest physical DPS, I guess. What would that even be? Technically this one. Although, I mean, I guess, but also it's like the thing I don't really want to get like this item based necessarily because I don't really like the increased global accuracy. But I would like more something like this one where we get actually more global critical strike multiplier. I also got like another suffix on here which we could like use. That's not too bad. Chance to maim on it as well. This one, for example, is a thing that we don't want to have. We don't want to get any damage or time multiplier because this is a dead stat boss. Actually, so yeah. I should think about this one right here. Well, it was like more lightning resistance, and technically, which is not too bad anyway. So, yeah, what? I would just buy it, honestly. Dark Whisper. Did he Dark Whisper? He didn't. No, he did. I don't even know even necessarily if this is like the best way to go about this. But this should be more or less like a starting weapon kind of anyway type, so we should probably be fine. Nice. Ooh, the dex requirement is quite high. It's actually a little bit of a problem, maybe. That's actually something I didn't consider. It's might be a problem. Let me just get over here. And to our crit build, we got 230 dexterity to boot, which is because we are actually scaled into like the right side of the tree, which has like more dexterity nodes. So actually, it's not a problem, which is really, really great. Let's go over here again. So we have like enough dexterity for that weapon as well. I need to see what I can actually craft on this weapon itself. It can actually get more like intelligence, which would be like a little bit weird to put on there. But actually there's also other things. For example, we could increase our strike chance or increase our strike multiplier. Which I honestly don't really know what I want to get here. Maybe we even like more accuracy, so this could actually be something we kind of need here. So actually I'm not gonna do anything like that right now. We're gonna just have a weapon which is kind of better. So let's also get like the other items as well. Which means I also need to get actually the... let me see right here. It was I kind of expected the cat where I can get to the uniques where this one is actually kind of mentioned. I can just get actually the name itself, which just will use in here for right now. Search this one. I want to take these ones into here. I want to have at least like 210 more shield and evasion energy shield. I don't like evasion rating. Cold dress of furry would be kind of nice. And there's like 2 other things as well. The strike chance to blind enemies should be 70%. This could be a little bit pricey. This one is, I think, fine about this range. So we now get some examples right here, and this costs us like 5 chaos to like 12 or something like that. Which is not that big of a deal, honestly. Core resistance is a little bit low on this one, but else it's kind of fine. But also this item is like listed for a quite long time now, so I don't know if this person actually sells this item or just keeps it like a keepsake or something. It could be anything really. Okay. As I thought, he's not responding at all. I mean, it's quite of a large disperse between this one and the next one. This one is like corrupted, which is just bad for us. So I don't want to buy that. Next we have this one right here, which would still be alright, honestly. Now the question is, do I want to use like 3 chaos more to possibly get this one, or not? No, I'm actually fine with this one. I feel like, yeah, price percentage is a little bit better, and also the chance to actually blind enemies is also better on critical strikes as well. So just Whisper's person and take out like 7 more chaos. Now we should be able to get a pretty good like hammer at least in a way. I also could technically try to get another ring. But I don't really know if I really want to do that. So yeah, I don't really see that much. And I've got a second one right here, which I need intelligence for. It's also not a big problem. It's fine, mostly. And last thing technically would be like the belt, but that's actually something we cannot get ourselves right now because we don't have enough currency for it. How much is a divine? 150. We're not too far off. Actually, how much is it even currently? Actually, need to quick look in here. It's the slug coil clear, and we can just coil and we can just turn this one right here. It's interesting, but definitely. Let's put this one right in here. Uncover the Blizzard, the strength is also really important. The more maximum damage is kind of important, so I actually want to get this like on 36% or something. The less minimum damage, maximum damage is more like not really important. This one's kind of important, but we need to see. The maximum life is important as well. Trigger is like at 90, for example. And that's pretty much it. And the price is gonna be jumped probably. Yeah, to do divine. Honestly, it's probably like not that big of a thing. Huh, interesting. So yeah, that's like the plan to get then 2 divines next. But now... yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's no problem. And what we can try to do is actually get the, and that's gonna be difficult, actually get these ones on our weapon. That's also not gonna be too great. We can definitely use our tool for this one again. This one right here. Total sockets 3. Current is like 212. And we like 2 red ones and 1 blue, so it's really bad. Yeah. Okay, let's see how the actual rate is on here. Some more currency right now. But I want to get some chromatic orbs for chaos. And currently can expect to get like 17? Yeah, it's 17. Oh, okay, so I just want to get like... it was like 60 almost or something. Is this like 69 or something? I'm wondering what kind of the ratio is. Maybe 64 even. Yeah, 64 is kind of nice. Place order. And we have at least filled somewhat. Actually get the exact same is a little bit difficult. We'll just pull out of that trade then. We need like 30 more. 30. Or... Okay, that's hard to actually get. $35, $38, $39? No. Oh yeah, it's obvious. It seems like the best place technically, but it's like the same again. Well, we need to just see. Because the thing is, we definitely want to color code this kind of right. Oh. I don't know which one it is. It's the one I actually seek out. Really right here. Nice. Okay, got a better deal out of this one. I'm looking like a blue one on this one right now, currently. Wait a second. I mean, it doesn't matter where we have like purity elements at all. And... Okay, but this is a problem. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. No, this would not really work out well. We do also need to recall this one, but this one's actually... maybe a little bit of a problem. But we won't be able to change it other way, so... Let's just get 1 blue. 1 blue, and... Okay, let's see, 2 red, 1 blue. craft this on. Now the helmet itself, we need like red on it. Let's see. Got 46 on every other one. And we got like 4 sockets. We need 2 red ones and actually only 1 green. The 4th socket color is not really important because it's a white portal gem, so it's fine. But we will actually get this one rather easily with 1 red crafting recipe. Please 1 red. No. So it's not gonna work out as all. This doesn't work out as well. This one does. Okay, got all of our coloring done as well. Now to the interesting part, which is actually respecking. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a dozy one. Actually gonna take path of building, put it in the second monitor and follow it from my default compared to my 2 crit. Just so you see what I'm like doing here. I need to have like put my default compared to crit one. Need to go take all of these ones out, skill some other points, take some other points, skill some other points, and so on, so on, and so forth. It's like a lot, honestly, which I need to kind of do here. So I'll honestly just have this on my second monitor right now because else it's gonna be a little bit hard to do. So let's refund everything we currently have in here. Take out the mastery as well. Acquire more strength. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be interesting about our stats as well. Okay, this point is the point actually that we kind of want here. Can only refund currently, so that's a problem. Can take this point out. I cannot take this point out. Can't take out this in any way. Can also take these ones out. I'm gonna lose these points, which decreases my bleed damage, but I cannot, well, really afford it anywhere else. It's like the first ones. I know. Now I need to actually skill these ones, because I actually lose so much bleed chance. I actually need these nodes currently, and these ones are actually not useful for me anymore. I also want to use this skill point right here. Now refund the damage over time ones, which are not that helpful. This one right here. And that should be all refund points we need. Now we want to take in these critical strike points. I'm not sure if I want to take these ones or this one down here. Actually, I'll hold off for this specific node currently. Get ourselves some more intelligence. Get ourselves some more critical. 10%, 12%, 12%. But like actually 25% chance. I think it's like 1 point more. Actually, I want to probably like do something like this. We actually can do something like this, for example. And I also want to take this one right here, because I have chance for bleeding as well as bleeding duration. Before I had actually gone this route, take these nodes for chance of bleeding and a much higher bleeding duration, which I actually missed out a little bit, because these ones would be like 50%, this is like only 20%. But the thing is, I also get like not only 50% but also 30% more chance to bleed, what is kind of needed. And this one right here is not really helpful much anyway, so I feel like it's way better to do just use this overall, then go into the block node right here. Let me see, scroll over to the other side. We want to take these ones. Go up here, take our accuracy nodes. Now go in here. Like a increased critical strike chance for attacks, which is nice. As well as here against bleeding enemies. Actually get like a lot more of critical strike chance. It's somewhere else, that's not a problem, or I'm not gonna change that. I will take both of these ones right here. And we take, oh yeah, this one, so we have actually a better chance to crit. Although I hold off for this right now, because maybe we can actually hire or get like better crit chance somewhere else. Here do want to get this one, it's like a good flat amount of accuracy. Now more critical strike as well. Going up here. Taking a little this, we'll take this one on, and that's currently for it. Now we have changed our skill tree pretty significantly, just in the hopes that it will actually work out. I don't know if it will, we need to see. Let's go ahead and take all of these over here. Actually, one coloring I still need to do is actually the one on the fur itself, because I need to get one of the red slots actually to a blue one. It's something I need to actually look up here. Got like 6 slots. I need to get 4 red, 1 green, 1 blue, and I need to consider the requirements, which are 59 strength, no intelligence requirement, and 116 dex, which is not working out in our favor at all, honestly. The best chance is just to chromatic orb it, and it's gonna take 24 tries probably. And we don't have any more chromatic orbs, so we just need to buy some more. But still, like our thing right here. Oh, for 9. Oh, it's not like enough. Let's see, 36, 37. 38 is gonna be too much. 30. 39. So I want to just put like a lot of chromatic orbs on the market for like 13 and something. That was handy. That's gonna be fun. Not quite there. This is something on the red set of gems which I don't really like to use. I mean, this one's like out of the question anyway. No, it's the wrong one. This one. Nope. Nope. Almost. No, not really. That's like the right thing if like red and green would be like inverted, but like changed, but that's not. What is this even all about? No. Nope. Nope. It's still close, but no. Not really what I need. What do I need this second? Nope. Still need more of them. Guess one was faster. Yeah, cancel that one. I mean, I just could put like something like this on there and just hope that someone actually sells it for a price. Cancel. What the hell happened here? What's going on here? I don't need to do so much. I feel better with probably like 60. Okay, 64. Yeah, place order. Get like some more tries. What was like the best choice to do? Else go with one red or one blue would be like the next best one technically. But also it's not really that much better. 2 blues. That's interesting. You're so close. You're so goddamn close. It's really hurting me here how much... It's not right, but this one is right. Okay, nice. Now actually can socket everything we have right here. Plus a... and I don't think I have it. What was the name of it again? It is called... critical damage. Yeah, I don't have that one. Let me get one right here. Critical. Not strike support. Which would technically be also maybe something of interest. Yeah, it was like possible technically, but the thing is I will lose like more damage by doing so. I need to get rid of like the cruelty support or something, for example, which I currently don't want to. Okay, so now what we also can do is increase our cruelty aura. This kind of stuff which I don't really need. Let me see. Gonna put the default as the old non-crit. Save. Done. Let me just quickly change areas. So that the changes that I made actually are in effect, and I can, for example, actually see it over here. Let's see, what is actually tied to the passive tree itself again? Okay, it's taking a long time actually retrieve the character list. Okay. I don't know what really taking so long there. Okay. What's going on? What is the problem? Okay, I'm just gonna restart Path of Exile and restart Path of Building, it feels like. I don't think it was like necessarily something depending on Perfexa itself. But honestly, I don't really know. But by restarting both of them, it should probably be fine. Which give me this one right here. Gonna put this one right there. Save. Path of building. There it is. Start up once more. Okay, maybe this time it will actually work. Start once more. Everything colors. Try again. What? Response code 5.0. It's kind of interesting because I've never experienced any kind of error right here. So that's a new one. Let me actually go in here. UB error 502 import character. Ah. That's like an old ticket, kind of. Okay. That's a problem. It might actually be something related to... that's kind of annoying. Oh, why not of all times? Okay, the problem is, most likely at least, that is actually badly responding to my VPN I'm currently using. And that's like at least my kind of idea right there. That it might run into that issue because somehow somewhat the like IP address of the VPN itself, like the VPN server I'm currently using, was somehow blocked or something. That's not great because I will disconnect obviously if I like turn off my VPN, which means the stream will, especially on Twitch side, be cut off and will start like a new stream. So it's the only thing I can try. So see you in a bit then. So yeah, I'm back, at least on YouTube right now. Twitch is still trying to reconnect itself, obviously, honestly. I don't really know how good or bad it's actually on doing it. Let me also see if YouTube is actually back or not, because on YouTube, or like for YouTube's platform, I can't really tell. Although it seems fine. Let me just double check quickly here. Okay, on YouTube I'm definitely like live, but on Twitch I'm now live again. That took like half a minute to actually connect. Okay. Interesting to know. But I'm back now. Actually, also it's like the same stream, it seems like. Interesting. So let's try this once more, and still bad. That didn't help. Maybe I need to actually start it once more even. Let me just go over here for now. Honestly, it's a little bit kind of bad to necessarily just keep on going in between like path of exile itself and path of building, especially considering that if I like show path of exile, you should see like my screen normally, so just trying to retrieve the character list first of all. Okay. What do I want to do now is a question, kind of. Well, the problem is like that's what I'm trying to do currently right now. Just to maybe kind of explain what I'm like hang on here. Is I've spent like I've like 5 unspent skill points currently. And that's because I've deliberately used not like necessarily some points to see or just to have them like still available. And now the thing is, I want to use Path of Building as the tool to see first of all which points I didn't skill necessarily, but also to see what kind of where should I use these last points essentially. And for example, I don't think I have enough intelligence for level 20 like creative elements or the other support challenges that I just bought. So I just want to make like sure that it's kind of fine, but it's kind of complicated in a way. I actually got the response code 524. Great. And now I'm just getting 502. God damn it. I mean, I can definitely go over to the screen so you can actually see it for yourself. It's like, it's getting kind of stuck on the between character lists message. After some time, like 1 to 2 minutes, it should actually go over to the error message. I think it was like 524 or something, which is honestly not that helpful. That's not really helpful at all. Okay, that's also not helpful. I mean, the thing is, if this will not go kind of away on its own right now, then the only thing I can do is do it manually, which is possible, but also, well, it would have been way cooler to just import it and way easier and all, but it's not going to happen, I feel like. Okay, whatever. Now, we can go to our crit build. I did take this node right here just to get more crit strike chance. That's a change actually there. Else, I believe I didn't change much. Oh, actually need to change this node I think as well. Let me see in game. That's through window. That's through right window, and go back in here. I want to have a look at this node right here. I will spell it up for spell block damage, but I've changed it to normal block. Normal block? Or spell block? Let me first copy this weapon. And now we can actually go back. It's normal block attack. I can have a look at what I'm actually doing then. For the custom item, this is the current item I have right here. And that's not the right thing. Ah, god damn it. The problem is I copied the wrong type. I mean, it's already like described in here as well. But you get like more detailed information by holding Control, Alt, and then C on the item itself, which is just too much information for this one right here, and yeah, it's not really like getting the right information at all. We lose actually some good chunk of crit chance, because the other weapon right here had some crit chance as a FX. So that's kind of noteworthy. We will also just lose mana cost per have like a higher mana cost per second, which I don't really care about. But we got like also like higher bleed DPS, so this weapon is actually really kind of nice for it. Also we had like higher leech, which why do I have a life leech still? Let's just add this to build first and switch to it. Have I like still like some leech in here? And if so, where do I have it? I thought I like dropped all leech nodes, honestly. That's a little confusing. Whatever, it's not really that important, honestly. Now I've got like a helmet with a little bit other stats, that's also fine. That's not too important. What I want to know, and that's like the most important kind of thing right now, is how are my stat-wise looking? Skills... These are like the right setup, but we also got like 20 quality right here, which I could just include. The most important kind of thing is, how's our hit chance? Our accuracy is 100%. We are 100% accurate, which is good. We can also just kind of quickly check in here how our hit chance is looking with this skill right here. Actually, we'll have some problems with evasive monsters in terms of actually hitting them. So it's honestly kind of fine. I don't really care much about that stat too much. I mean, yeah, we're gonna miss some, but I think we are fine with actually how this actually is. So not the biggest kind of problem. Not a bigger kind of question in general here is how is Come to Rest looking? Switch over again. So, our chance to bleed is kind of low. We still need like one more chance to bleed actually, in a way. I'm kind of wondering why it's a little bit lower than I anticipated. Okay, it's like a problem we still like have. That's like really bad in a way. I personally don't like that at all. Yeah, I'm not getting the return intelligence, so this like node right here is kind of important. This beef node is not important, technically. So it's like something to note right there, so I actually can switch back. I want to go to my passive skill tree. I've actually already got the node, but I can technically get out of there, it's fine. So 2 points actually go in there. And what was anything else? Okay. Like a chance of impale on here if we really want to. I don't really know if I really want to do that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do this one right now and go something like 5 notes and go something like lead chance, which is also something that you can have a look at right now. And just see if there's like something I'm missing which I can just take and which just gives me actually lead chance itself. Which would be, is kind of important. I mean, the plan before was actually like at 97 lead chance. Not like 100%, but still like pretty fine mostly. So why would this give me bleed chance? This does not give me bleed chance at all. What are you on about? This note is also... Okay, bleed chance is not helpful. Like at all. What are you on about? That's bleed duration. Okay, that's probably something more than just the chance itself or something, I don't really know. That's weird. We just have to go like that and search for ourselves then. It's also really that interesting. Although, for example, we could technically like these 2 notes and try to drop this note, for example. Although, I don't really know if I would want to do that. It's bleeding. This is like 50% chance. So, I mean, yeah, in a way, but still. Huh. Maybe it's like considering the fortress mark, or which one was it again? Something actually gave like a chance to actually inflict bleeding, but it was probably something I don't use, so it actually doesn't matter. There's nothing really there then. Actually can I drop this one? Can drop like 1 point. So maybe we'll be able to drop this point right here. No, this one's actually kind of needed. I mean, it's not necessarily, but still it's actually not too bad. So attack speed, this one is also like match resistances. Now I actually want to still use this, although we could technically get rid of the accuracy mastery, honestly. It's kind of fine with like losing at 1%. I feel like at least it's not like a big of a problem. Now still we have like a problem with actually afflicting bleed, it seems like. Actually, what is the... What's the kind of value in game itself? It was like a chance to bleed like stat right here. Oh. No, is it? Huh, wait a second. Let me see something. No, wait, what? The thing is, I believe the chance speed is actually like drawn down by something else. Or I'm like really confused, because right now, if I look into the game itself, I have this skill as red right here, and look at the offensive tab. I have actually a chance to like bleed from the main hand hits, like over a lot, like over 100. It's like really confusing right now because I don't really get it. I mean, that's the thing. I also still need to actually allocate this one, which I will do. So does it change it now? Ooh. No, it's still like saying this right here. I just assume it's like enough bleed chance somehow, somewhere, and I don't get why in perfect building it's saying like, oh no, you don't have enough bleed chance. Because I don't really get why it would be so low technically at all. Okay, now the bigger thing is actually the crit chance. And we have a crit chance of 46%, or like almost only 40 as well. Which depends on the stance we have, which is kind of interesting. I mean, yeah, we get technically like a 1% base percentage to crit strike chance if we have aspect of the cat, so anyway, obviously we actually do. Also there's something weird. I don't think that's... Yeah, it's just... I have like 2 of the aspect of the cats now because I've also like the ring as well, so it's kind of interesting and weird. But the problem is that my... okay, this was gone to the wrong button again. The thing is that my crit strike chance is currently like... It's low. It's not really where I wanted to. But that's an interesting thing. Because I get more critical strike chances on bleeding enemies through cornered prey. And I would really like to get the sword mastery, which... no, not the sword mastery, the bleeding mastery itself, was it? Yeah, here it was. 8% increased sword strike chance against bleeding enemies. Now, if we go back over here, and we actually... I think I actually skilled this right. Yeah, like right here, for example. And we go into the configuration and say that the enemy is bleeding. Bleed. Enemy is bleeding. We should see an increase of our crit chance. Yeah, it's kind of nice. And yeah, I think I still want to use that 1 point out of this master right here or not. Because we lose like a little bit of crit chance in a way. Technically by not allocating the point, let's just actually allocate this point. I will actually do it at the point where this node actually is, so we're already on there. Okay, the last point I have currently is technically used with the sword master right there. And that's like the one I'm currently like missing. Let me see right around here. I believe that this one's actually activated for this one. So actually crit chance is like only getting that high with that one enabled. So actually want to do this as well. So actually take this one. We'll get more crit strike chance while also losing some multiplier, which is honestly not bad, because we need to consider that we only can inflict bleeding if we critically strike at all. So if we don't critically strike, we don't get the bleed anyway. So now what is the game telling us here? crit strike chance of right about 50%, which is still not really high. But yeah, it's whatever in a way. Now I would like to probably use this one instead of the first increased damage one, because damage is nice, and that's why I actually got to leech as well. It's like that 90% as well. This is like something which is like really high in a value sense. Also currently at least not really, so let's just try to roll something probably good on this one. No. More armor. Okay, this one I feel like is pretty good, so let's just look at the trade window and put in our quality as well, which is 19%. And there's no result. Okay. 15% quality? I'll just put in for like 50C then. And hope for someone actually buying it. And I will just go ahead with a diamond flask. Mainly because I will actually get some more quick switches out of this one. This is like the aspect of the cat one. But if we go ahead and get this one rid of, and just get ourselves a diamond flask, which... Okay, there's like this one right here, which I don't really want to use, because this is not the right one. Let's just go ahead and put something else on here. Maybe like armor or something as well. And get rid of this. How can I get rid of this one? Enchantment. Stilling orb. Used when charge is full charm. So now it's also removed. And this will give us like 5% more crit chance while we use it. So if we have this one actually active, we will have a crit chance of almost 50 without aspect of the cat, which will put us at like 60 or something. Which is also still not like real enough. So still need to have a look at our crit chance, honestly. This is actually better for crit chance. Maybe we'll be able to see something more helpful or something like that. Ooh. That's not really bad, honestly. That's something like I also saw already, Dazing Strike. Like putting 3 points in here will give us 4% more crit chance. Which is really nice. Honestly, the other ones are like way worse. We'll give still this one right here, which still gives us some. Actually, wait a second. What we might want to do, want to go in here, is to take out that node, which we lose some hit chance. But we might actually want to use the point right here. Okay, it's still not really giving us enough hit chance at all. Sadly. It's still not enough. Okay, something else we can do is to take our weapon. Let's see, sort this one. And this one right here, we double click, we add a modifier, crafting bench is the right one, where we increase the where is it? Critical strike chance. This one right here. Oh, this is actually like kind of huge error, honestly. Actually, this one is nice. If you actually craft this onto this one, for example, that's really huge. So this is actually something we really want to do. And there's maybe something else. Okay, let's just try to kind of adapt this to our build. So let's go in here, and that's why I like left this one open, because I was not sure if I need accuracy or like maybe some other attributes, or if I really need to just get a higher crit chance, which I actually do. So let's get this one. It's like the lowest one. Okay. How much is the difference of this one to this one? It can be 1% point actually. Okay. It's almost like stupid to do so, but place 26, place once more, 26, place once more, 27. There we have it. Now we have a way better crit chance. At least in some way. Although we probably actually want to do this one. 5 points. Now our match chance is like worse. But also our crit chance is better. I mean, we have also like aspect of the cat, which I actually can turn off. For this like kind of reason, because actually to compare the setup like right. And that's actually interesting, because Crimson Dance is more important to get more stacks on an enemy, but we have like a higher crit chance to actually apply more stacks on with the helmet. It's actually kind of nice. 42%, still kind of low. What can our runesmith do? Is there something crit related? There is. I don't know for spells or like only some percentage for any other weapon. Let me just upgrade this once more.
Bounty rune is one of the most cryptic to work with.
Bounty rune. What's the bounty rune even like doing? Okay. It hits against marked and it's gonna be blocked or suppressed. Interesting. More effect of shock. Covered in ash or frost. Damage conversion. Cover life on kill. Honestly, not that great. And the next upgrade I don't think I can actually do, because I don't got any journey runes. No, I don't. So this is actually a little bit difficult then. I don't have enough for the jump in itself anyway. So like the thing, I can technically also try to get just more physical damage. But I don't really know what would be kind of better or not. Hmm. Problem is, I don't really know how else will I be able to get up my crit rate. Maybe through another ring? If I, for example, okay, cool. If I, for example, would get another ring. This one doesn't help me with getting critical strikes. Nope. Just see right here. It's pretty much empty. Let's see a ring. Any non-unique one. Let's just see if we can get critical strike chance. We should be able to get something like this, especially like with these rings. Is there something more than 30% possible? It is. Is there even more possible? It definitely is. Okay. It should go to 50 even, technically. Well, it's gonna be problematic to actually find something good, I feel like. It's gonna be definitely difficult to find something good. It's like to think if I even want to get at least like some life on it as well. That would be kind of decent to have like at least 40 health. Which would be a pretty much downgrade from this one, but at least like something, I guess. But also, if I take off this ring, I will actually have a lot of resistance. What the? Oh, my aura is not active. But still, it's actually not really good, because I like lose like a lot of resistances. I need like 50 fire res, which is pretty much. And I technically also need like probably like 20 cold res as well. It's already like a lot, honestly. Yeah. Could try to also get like a better belt, which focuses more on maybe, I don't know, is there like a belt which focuses on critical strikes in general? Maybe like this. No. Could try to actually do something like this. And just try to get a belt which would be kind of work for it in a way. So that we just have like enough resistances, like on belt for example, which does mean also that I cannot use like the nether belt. That's gonna be difficult. Because how will I go about this? This was also like really loaded in terms of resistances. This one is technically not, but also it's hard to get like a shield out of that kind. I mean, this ring is kind of not that strongly using resistances, and I could technically also switch this one out, but I don't really want to, honestly. Try to use, get like new of these both of these types. Let's try to get something as for a belt. Fire resistance 50 would be kind of great. Also, I think 50-50 would be kind of crazy, would not be? It would, but also it's not possible. Okay, let me just have a look at least over here about I just want hide no power. If I like, get rid of this one, how much intelligence do I really need? Oh wow. Like 27 intelligence actually. Okay. 27 I don't think intelligence is on this one, is it? I mean, even if I took one of these out, it could be. Okay, maybe if I like go down with one of these resistances onto like 30 or something. No. Just get rid of one of the resistances. Okay, this is interesting. I mean, it's actually interesting in another way, but also it's way too pricey. Like, I'm not gonna be able to afford that one. Also, it gives me an idea. As abysmal sockets. Would be kind of interesting, honestly. No result found. Don't affect 40? Okay, it's just... Why have you such problems with this one? Oh, because it's already implicit. Yeah, it's kind of implicit. Okay, let's see at 40. Might actually get something good out of here. Let's just put up a weighted sum with the life, the fire resistance, and the cold resistance. And technically chaos. Oh, what the hell I'm writing here? Although this was not really important, these are more important. This was the most important one. I want to add 3 out of these 4 stats. And now we can actually look for the sum. And maybe put like a cap on it as well. Because I'm not gonna pay so much for like that stuff. Let's go for something like maybe 30C or something. It's still like a lot. Just got like a prefix socket on this one as well. It's also quite high. Just enemy stun threshold. Okay. So I also like chaos resistance as well. It's kind of nice. Okay. Honestly, it's not really bad, something, so I'll honestly just probably take it. Okay. It's right here. Nice. And leave this one. We got a belt here, and the interesting card is we can, for example, take technically this jewel right here, but also get something different, which maybe be even like better or more helpful or something like that. What we have is ring is here. It's not the right kind of type, honestly. That's like for the belt. Now we actually should be fine with resistances. So we don't need like resistances necessary on our ring. Which is nice. So we can go over to our ring. That's still the same. We put out these as well. And now put on something like this. And just get an rated group, right some. For the critical strike chance. For the life. And also intelligence. And technically also chaos. Why am I chaos rest always wrong? What's wrong with me here? I want to have 3 mods. This one is really important, this one is a little bit less, and this one is something like this direction. Yeah. Okay, got our sum right here. And this was actually quite high. I'd like a lot more fire resistance as well, but it's not really interesting, or like doesn't really interest me there. And it's like honestly a really interesting thing. Before I actually buy one of these, let me just go in here and give something else to the belt. That's actually not too bad. Just get more armor invasion rating flat on there. Let's craft this on. That's a low roll. Can do better than that. Like that. And let's see. What do I really want to use? I really like the amount of intelligence I need right there. So actually I don't need that much intelligence. Like this intelligence is cool and all, but I don't need to put this one so high, honestly. I already got like 3 results anyway, just noticed. So I don't really have like a big choice anyway. I think this one, this one is in something I didn't really see before. But I don't like it. Now, which one of these do I want more? The thing is, I like this one actually more, because you also get like a accuracy rating as well, which would help like a lot. Now, the listing is like 7 days old, which could mean that the person is really interested in selling it necessarily, but we need to see kind of. In the meantime, I should technically just go ahead and craft my diamond flask. Got no quality on this one, sadly. Let's see, item level. The highest one we actually have is this one right here. I should just take. And just reroll. You're hit by an enemy. Interesting, but I don't really need that one. Motivation rating is not great because we already got this effect and it's not stackable, so just gonna roll over that one. More movement speed is something we could get ourselves in here, but I don't really want it. Also, it's like a tier 3 only. I would like to... no. Which type I actually would like to get? Wait a second, let me see actually. Yeah. Just reset. Get ourselves a tincture, a flask. A silver flask? Well, silver flask is different than utility flask. Okay. What we want is right here. Resistances would be kind of fine. Blocks. Increase construction string effect. That's only possible, but it's also possible to get at least some rolls on there as well. Okay, that's actually probably the best one we can actually get. How much is it for... I'm gonna roll this idea out of the window with this one. How much is it for a diamond flask? That is... which level? 82. Item level 82. Let's see. I don't need any unique ones. Any non-unique, please. Okay, it's really, really low. I'll just whisper this person. Probably should actually look out for when they actually like listed the item itself, because the person is like 2 days ago, which yeah, they're not gonna be like that quick on the response there. Do I want to get some, give some chisels away? I guess I can try. These people are AFK actually. This one is not AFK. Let's try one, yeah. Okay, there we have someone. Diamond flask, right level. It's really important to get the right level for this one, so let's identify this one first and try to get this one specific thing, which is going to be really, really difficult. There it is. Promise itself is like 25% reduced effect, and this one is a tier 3 high roll, so we can technically just get it more. The problem is I cannot just put crit in here because the flask itself has like critical strikes on it as an effect, so that does not really work. So wait a second. I don't see the name. I should take took note of the name of the flask itself. Is it stinging? Wait a second, it's a suffix, so it should be stinging. And just look for sting. This was really, really bad, like it's a tier 5. It's... why? Sting. Okay. This one would be really great to get it flask charge when you do critical strike, and also it's like really important. They should also do like get. Oh man, it's gonna be really, really difficult to get this one. I just noticed, and that's gonna be like. It doesn't really matter that I've like that filter and on effect there. It doesn't really help much, honestly. Technically can see first one, but no. Like a perfect technical flask I can try to get. It's gonna be so bad to actually hit this one. So yeah, that's also a part of Excel, Puff Excel. That you can just try to reroll these flasks to get your kind of perfect flask, which is gonna be really, really difficult to get, but yeah, it's just a part of this. No. And with what I think I kind of want to have, I can like probably spend thousands of this kind of currency. Wow. This one is... It's the wrong type of flask. But the problem is it's so high value. Like, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, God damn it. Like, the rolls on this one are insane. There's like nothing else I can like say on this one. It's like easily 100 caros, which I can just technically put in here. Problem being is I still need that goddamn flask myself. Okay, let's get ourselves another damn flask. Also, let's include only up to 3 hours. I'm also really trying to get these people's flask. I think I've actually messaged this person before, so I don't really have enough for this one. Purchase items, and he doesn't sell me this. Kirek, don't be like that. Oh, he's actually also selling these? Huh. Okay. Oh, just didn't know it actually sells scarabs as well. That's interesting. Let's search once more. And just tag whisper this person. God damn it. It's like a more kind of crafting oriented stream right now. Didn't I just write this person just a minute ago and he's... I just need that goddamn flask. Damn it. Ah, it's so stupid. Wow, just left group himself. That's interesting. Okay, let's try this once more. It's like a good amount of actually chances of actually trying to roll the right thing. Like I have enough of the alternations right now, but honestly, it's not that great. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna change this one out because we're gonna roll this one now. We got a little bit better evasion rating one, and we also got a chance to gain a flash charge while we deal a critical strike chance, or deal a critical strike at all. That's really, really huge. So let's just re-roll this one instead. Let's first of all, oh, the item level is too low. Do I have anything like that in my own stash? Quicksilver. Like right here. No, no. Also, just a big no there. Okay, this one's also not really helpful then. I don't think... That's like 40%, so actually I can trade this one away for a little... because it has like some quality to it. I will try to sell it for 50. Although I got like another one that's sitting at 50 right here. So actually I will drop this one to 30, I believe, is the best thing to do. Okay. Now I need to get in here and get ourselves a Quicksilver flask. Search. And can I also maybe... I'd like to like filter out people who are just AFK, because these guys, well, I can technically hit them up and ask them, but I'm not going to bother much. Okay. Get back here. I'm meant to go at something else. I need to get the crit chance on this one. Wait, wasn't there something about this? Like, utility flask. I have like silver flask, which are different. But it's not a silver flask. So it should be the same first one. Okay. No. Also being fine with getting just a low chance of this combination. That would be kind of a totally fine thing to still like get, honestly. Guess that is not that high. Now the question is, do I want to just keep this? Honestly, yes, and I just buy myself another flask. So I have like a backup in case I run out and there's nothing good. Because that's the thing with flask rolling, you definitely want to have like a backup flask. Or something which is... It's not decent, which honestly this one kind of is. I mean, the tiers are like a little bit worse from the critical strike chance. But also, it's still kind of fine in a way, so honestly, not too bad anyway, and yeah. So now we've got like one version of a flask, which is kind of fine. And we can now roll on a second flask to maybe hopefully get something better than that. I don't know. That's the right one. Leave. Just putting it right there, which I don't really need. Okay. Whatever. Let's just keep on rolling then. Nope. It has like a higher tier, but I don't like... What's the thing? No. Hit is still counted if we even block, so it's even better that way currently. So I just want to kind of re-roll. Charge recovery is not really great, but still have a quick look there. Don't need any armor. Technically still... Nope. Nope. Restoration. It's a technically higher tier, which is also something which support, but no. This one is... It's honestly kind of bad. 12% increased chance to gain a flask. That's like really, really bad in a way. But honestly, it's still kind of fine. So in a way, it's okay. That actually means I'm gonna reroll this one right now and hope for something better. Yeah. It's like the thing which is really nice. We have like multiple of these, you can just try to get something better in a way. That's also like something you can do technically to get just some currency. Is to just roll some flask and sell them off for a much higher price. Oh, this is really, really nice, but not the recharge per use. It's not that. That's not really great. Yeah, Shock and Night, such great things. I don't really care about these effects. Quick Strike, and it's not good. These are like really high rolls as well. But they're like bad remixes. Why are you like this? No. No, these are not something I want. Nope. That was all of my alternation orbs. Gone in the wind, but it's fine. We still got one flask, which actually is fine in a way. 12% chance is a little low, honestly. It's not gonna proc that well. So yeah, I would definitely like to have something different than that. But honestly, this one should be like really, really good to upkeep. I have a pretty good uptime there, so it's kind of fine, honestly. The next thing is I need to issue some currency to automate this, which means I need some instilling orbs and some other ones as well. The glass Bauerbobs. So instilling orbs, it like chaos, it like 5 of them. I should get just more for 1 chaos. Let's see right here. I still need the ring as well, which is kind of crazy. And stilling. I'm blind. Oh man. There they are. Yeah, we need like high prices for them. I feel like enough of them there, that's not really helpful. So just go with 2 and 14, I guess. That's kind of nice. Now I also need, and it's gonna be a little bit more pricey, the glass Bauerbobs. They are 1-to-1 traded currently. So have a quick look right here. They actually sold at a higher price. But this seems more likely to be bait in a way. Available is like 10, I believe. Like 5. I can just hope this actually will go through, but it's not that likely, honestly. I mean, I've seen like there were some actually who were sold at that price, so we're lucky there, and actually didn't use too much in their currency. Use when charges reach full. Yes, and yes. Oh, we have all flasks. It's up there. 4% less damage is gonna be noticeable, obviously, but I feel like I still need like one, at least like one flask for actually some defenses. Like I cannot just go all in on damage there. And crit strike is also like way more important, just actually inflict like burning at all, and not burning, bleeding. Okay, but now we actually need the ring, which we have right here. Like this one most, but the thing is the person doesn't necessarily want to reply. I just wrote him again once more. Has been like, I think at least 10-20 minutes or something. Actually like a little more even. But he's still not responding, which is great. It's kind of a shame. I really would like to get that ring. But then there's like no other chance other than to just get this one for 6C. I mean, it's cheaper, but also it's in a way not better, so I really would have liked to get that ring. But no luck. Okay, but I can get a problem if the second person is also not replying. That will be problematic. Oh. Oh wow. The weapon's actually not fully... I don't know why people don't quality their weapons at all. adds a lot of damage. That's just coming from there, so... And it's probably also the thing, I believe at least the DPS values on the Raptor Percepts themselves actually show the damage with 20 quality, so it's still like really good and all, but yeah. Okay, cool, these people don't respond at all. I don't understand why this person is not responding at all. Like, why? I mean, the problem is, it could be that person's like, oh, at my 20C chaos tab, I just throw everything in, and no, this is way more valuable than 20C. You actually need to have a higher price for this one. I've already like seen some people like that. I feel like totally like weird. But like, why are not like adjusting the price then at any point of time? Perhaps I really personally really need that kind of item in a way, so that's kind of my problem, honestly. That's like the thing, I kind of try to kind of message him again, in a way. Yeah, so the person might wake up and say, okay, you can get the ring, whatever. Or like at least write something back. I mean, it's totally fine if like is occupied with something, or writing a map, doing some bossing, whatever it is. It's totally fine, but also don't keep radio silence here, man. One of these rings is well and gone now. That's interesting. It's a fact that I don't like at all. Also, I can just put this one on a second tab. I don't believe that there's gonna be anything like that, but still. Active live search. This as well. I think this is actually not really working in this kind of browser, so I actually will put this on my own browser for now. Because live search is probably not really working. First one. Waiting. Okay. Well, I should just really be sure if it's working or not. I still like wait 2 minutes and write him again, and then also add that I will actually buy it for 30C in the hopes that we might actually respond. Like, it's really important for me to get that ring. It's so unbelievable. But it's the thing, I mean, technically I also can like ignore the intelligence I would get from that ring. But the thing is, if I would get the intelligence through that ring, I could drop these 2 nodes and I can use them, for example, in this kind of direction right here, which would be really helpful. Then, coupled with the beef node, I also can like de-spec. I would be able to just spec fully into this one as well, which would give me more chance to critically strike successfully. Although... No, I actually have like a chance to flick blind as well. So actually that is kind of better. Ah, god damn it. I guess also need to look for a Abyssal Gem. Although right now, honestly, I don't have the currency to do much else. I'm just gonna sock this one right now. And then take currency later and then just try to get it. Okay, well, you know what? I will do something different at the same time right now because I just don't like how this is going. So we will look for a... Is it in here? Abyssal is the term. And we will actually put in a requirement of almost 30 intelligence. I believe these can actually have this kind of stat on them as well. I technically can, but goddamn, it's not really easy to get. God damn it. Okay, that's not an option as well. Now, next option, ring intelligence. We could craft this onto it if it has like an open suffix slot. So what we can do, I'll just take this one right here, paste this in right here, take this one out and just put in a open suffix. Okay, this is not helpful. Suffix, empty suffix, what was it? 1. And now we have like other results which also have like that are kind of things. I mean, it's kind of bad in a way because, well, I would have liked to actually like not do it like that and then kind of craft something else on that thing, but well, here we are kind of not being able to do anything else because people tend not to actually reply here. Isn't it the one that I actually tried to get this item from from before? Or was it a different person? I honestly cannot tell. Oh, there was like another ring there, which I tried to get at least. No, it was another one now, right? No, I didn't try to buy it from the person, that's right. But this person doesn't seem to respond as well. With the case that people see this price like a little bit kind of low in a way, and yeah. Okay, at least someone's actually responding. I was like thinking like this person, if this person is not responding at that price, at that time that he actually wrote this stuff, I'm just gonna scream away. There it is, finally. God damn it. One person right here, thank you. Just gonna leave. I know she got the ring, which is pretty helpful for us in that kind of way. Also, I need to say I actually like that ring a little bit more, because it actually gives us a little bit more rarity on items found, which is not really that necessary, but still, it's kind of nice to have. Now craft some intelligence on here as well. And okay, now it's like a good kind of question here is, do we get the possibility now to at least import this or not? This is to crit. Let's go with the default one right now. Skills is incredible, crit is fine. Start again. This time is actually successful. Just take all of these notes. And good chance is pretty good, honestly. Like 64. Okay, it's also using this flask, honestly. I'm doing this flask and this flask as well. Putting us at a chance of actually getting every 2 hit to actually inflict bleeding of 3 hits in total. Which is actually not too bad. No, it's actually fine. In a way, at least. And something I want to see is if I can drop these. If I put the skills up. I'm blind and I hate it. This one right here to 20. That's fine. Also this one to level 20. That's fine as well. We don't get any problems. Got any warnings therefore. And then take this one as well. Just gonna put ourselves as a pretty good position right here. We have the is bleeding and blinded though, so it's a optimal kind of position right now. We can like take now the flask into account. Our chance is really good, honestly. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And yeah, we are like pretty okayish going here. Also the chance is pretty good. What is our hit chance now? Okay, 4% less. That's totally acceptable. Like going this kind of road is totally fine. So yeah, we're actually gonna skill this one. Wow. There's 60% increased chance against blind enemies. That's kind of huge. So actually next kind of point is gonna be even bigger in a way. Oh man. Just close this one. Go back into the game itself. Now go in here. Drop these nodes. Oh, I didn't actually check that much if this one's alright. No, it's not. What is taking so much strength? We cannot drop this one. Okay. 20% against 50%. Okay, then actually need to drop this node just to get this one right there. Not the best thing necessarily to kind of do there, but good thing I checked this out before actually refunding anything else. That's why path of building is just a really nice thing to have. This is like taking 2 lines now. That's good. I'd like to see that. Okay. It's saying that our actually hit chance is like lower than path building. I'll just say that's probably like still fine anyway. Let's just put all of these items to the side. Something like this. Now we have like the real setup we had way before. Now the other setup which we don't use anymore. And yeah. All of our things craft upon as we can. Yes, we do. Quality is on all of them that are like possible to do as well. That's good. You could do something regarding Eldritch kind of crafting, but mostly I don't really need to right now. What I want to do though is to see how we are now faring, honestly. I'm just gonna take some farming maps, which I don't really have anymore. Let's go with the next one right here. Just take like 4 maps of these ones. Identify them and then just take these currencies right now. This one as well. Also use this one. Got like some magic ones which we don't want. Okay, this one's just still bad. Now it's totally fine. Use the scissors on them as well, just to get some quality on them and take one of them out. Nice. We can also put in a scarab. We actually have one of them still left. And yeah, I'm not gonna buy it anymore right now. I'm gonna just only want to pay for this one right here, which gives us 4 more mission monsters anyway. And that's like way more than these two, these essence curves do themselves, so yeah. Let's see how good or bad this one actually goes. I also like to add cat stealth. Got all our things activated. Yes, we do. Oh yeah, I also need to actually increase other things. Okay. Our mana leech is a little bit like higher in a way to actually get. So we definitely get like a lot more damage through the crit multiplier we get through the support damage we still level currently right now, so it's gonna like, definitely have some potential more easily, all being done through like other things. So yeah. Okay, pretty decent so far. I mean, honestly, the kind of current like mobs I kind of mow through are not like the best. Well, they're like a good actually some way of seeing how this kind of works and how it kind of this like looks. Oh, I didn't really consider this at all. Well, whatever. Just noticed that I like, didn't really include the some element resistance I get from the aura itself. So I was like buying the belt and so on. It's totally fine, not really a problem or anything like that, but still it's actually something which is actually like even nicer than I kind of anticipated right there, and yeah, it's also something I just may have done better or maybe in a way. But honestly, like whatever, it's totally fine. Oop. That was just my bottle being loud. Don't mind it. Because so far is... Would I say damage-wise it's a little bit lower? In a way though only, like not really overall necessarily, but it is like a much more of a build-up. Which is something really mostly coming through the Crimson Dance bleeds, which just keep on like stacking before actually being like strong enough to just like do that much of damage. But honestly, not too bad. It would also be interesting to see how I will fare against any red tier monsters and bosses, for example, as well. But I think I would just want to do some normal maps first, because I need to actually level up my skill gem, which gives me like more critical multiplier, which means I just deal more damage over time. Actually kind of worried much about the critical strike chance being still kind of too low or something like that. But I got like the feeling that this is actually not that much the case. Like, honestly, I don't know how high the crit chance is on Aspect of the Cat, honestly. But even the normal bleed should be still be fine, honestly. I definitely feel how I kind of lost some mana leech and how I quickly ran into the problem of mana if I'm not really hitting something. I'm not sure if a single target's mana leech is going to be enough to sustain my attacks really well. Especially with like other skills that are used like automatically. I was not really too sure. Yeah, this will be interesting. But not really a problem at all. Okay. Attack time on this one. Ow. 2.5 attacks per second. Per second? I think that's not really right, honestly, as I said, but it's definitely like way faster than before, which should give us a good kind of way to actually stack our bleeds for Crimson Dance, which is kind of nice. Ooh. Kind of big hits from this enemy. Was kind of scary, not gonna lie here. That's not really that great. Also got like really kind of easy essence monsters so far. So not really a good kind of I'm like missing currently the higher and more like problematic kind of tiers of enemies right now. I don't really know if I actually will encounter them or like how bad it's actually gonna be or not. I mean, somehow it's actually kind of good because I will have some kind of time to actually level up like the skill gem, which I believe gives me like a lot of damage. So yeah, I need to go see here. Who's doing it? You're doing it. Stop that. Captain Tanner Lightfoot is not really dying, honestly. Or he's just taking some time to actually get himself killed in a way. And single target actually for the mana region is enough. But it's also kind of close in a way. Like, for example, I cannot really drop more maximum mana or something like that. Because else I'm not going to be able to sustain my, my usage here. Oh, it's still really laggy though. I mean, the boss hadn't like that much essences in itself, but I still actually did the map boss of that area, which is something more special in a way. Although this map boss could have been like a pretty easy one actually, so it's harder to compare honestly. Let's get to another one of these maps. Currently it's level 8. I would like to have like at least level 12, I believe would be nice. Just in some Sophia flask, which I don't really need. I also think I've also like got better kind of flask. I mean, especially for the crit bill as well. So it's also like working in my favor. So it's also something. Although definitely need to actually increase the quality on these flasks because they're really sustaining themselves well currently. Actually, didn't really look out on the longer map boss fight there. How actually my flask held up, so it's actually something I will actually do and actually have a look at as I will then fight him again. I don't want to do ultimatum. I definitely want to get one more level because it's actually like increasing our critical strike chance again, and definitely want to get like more critical strikes honestly. Oh, this was actually kind of interesting. Yeah, this was way harder to actually deal with. Especially the kind of dot areas he's like leaving behind is like really bad. Trying to jump out of them. But everything else, no problem. The thing is, my taking my leads from my leap slam, for example, are way weaker, of course, than my main damaging skill, and also like Eviscerate is also hit by a kind of damage nerf right there. Mainly because actually they doesn't get the extra multiplier, which I would at least feel like that's actually like really a good thing, like really good damage buff. Also, what's going on here? Why I'm like kind of lagging so hard? What's going on here? It's still like a good skill actually clear like most enemies anyway, but yeah. Oh, actually not a problem, but the influence of a ghost there can be pretty hard to actually beat. I mean depending on the effect of that one, obviously, but yeah. Okay, level 10 now. This one away. Okay, let's get this event done. It's gonna lag out the stream yet again. A raw chaos drop. Kind of nice. And it's completely done. Could technically find some better boots, honestly. Definitely could use some better boots. That one for sure. Another carousel drop? That's something I'm not seeing that often. Times in the map itself. Lovely. Ooh. I don't like the ice things being on me here. Just getting pushed out of them, honestly. Well, not if they're like so huge. Oh god. I can really attack like all the time. Because these ice vortexes he's doing is like really bad for me. It's like the thing, I've lost also like 10% of the damage reduction, or like less damage on any damage or time effect I'm affected by. It's like really bad in a way. What's the damage? I feel like damage is actually really great. Like really getting in the like area which kind of have been even like before and so on, so it kind of just feels nice now. In regards to before, I mean before I was just kind of waiting till like the enemies kind of died or anything like that, and it was not really a great experience at all, but this right now, it's nice. But I don't got every essence in here. I don't feel like I had, but somehow I didn't see any other like laying around. Also, actually, okay. Go for all the rest of the monsters just to not find any more essence nodes. I mean, I've got like the Scarab notch in there, so it's like somewhat missing there anyway. Let's do one more? Yeah, one more. And then we should be like at a level where this should be kind of fine. Also, no, it's actually fine as well. I was kind of thinking about the map modifier where enemies take less damage from critical strikes. That's the funny thing. This doesn't affect my build, even though I'm like building heavily into the critical strikes and also on. But because all of that just doesn't do any extra damage, it just means that I actually do like more damage over time. I'm not affected by that at all as well. Well, I have like a crit build now. Which still can like take more critical strike chance. Ooh, corrupt one. My favorite. And physical resistance, which is not great at all. I'll just use my butt rage. Have some fun here. Maybe put some on a damn banner, honestly. Just to get this one down faster. And it's totally decimated. No. Leech's life. Yeah, that's like a thing I'm not able to necessarily disable anymore. Like that's a thing that enemies will be able to do. Which right now are like not a problem or something, but I worry about it a little bit because I feel like this can be really critical in some scenarios. You're just a ghost. Stop that. Maybe I'll like oversee something right here or something? Like where's this map really leading to? I was wondering. Shadow Axe. Oh, nice level ups. Just another opening of this Stormworks here. Okay, nothing too crazy, nothing too bad, honestly. And this one once more. Oh, well. Can technically survive through it if there are like enough enemies are hurting me, I think. Although it's like just a kind of theory from me right there. Because honestly I don't really know much right now. Okay, interesting. I don't know why you are hitting so hard, but you don't need to. Also, it was kind of a little bit risky to wait so long to actually heal myself with a life flask. But yeah. Oh god. I don't have any heal anymore. That's kind of bad. Good thing is he didn't much life and was like not tanky or something. That was really scary for a moment there. Like, I didn't like it at all. Okay. Armory map. Okay, got this one as well. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I just spammed my health potion, which I didn't necessarily mean to do, but I did it anyway. So now I'm all out of potions, which is just something really great. Ash monster. What a name. There's 3 additional essence scarabs. That's cool. Really like that. Should we just take some of these things? Okay, I'm full. I cannot take these things anymore. Let's see. Is there anything else besides the... or like the map boss, which is still like somewhere around here? Something special, something... well, this is kind of nice. Have you heard of enemies? Actually, another essence as well. Let me just grab this one. Okay, this one is gonna be pretty wild, honestly. Okay. I don't really like being pushed around that much, but he just likes to do that. Okay. I cannot pick all of them as well. Let's just... we'll go to our hideout and actually clear out our inventory. So I got so many items, I just overloaded with everything, honestly. Okay. That's just the wrong way of the dead end. Oh, just some maps. That's nice. Some gold just laying around. And level 12 actually, that's nice. Yeah, that's really great. How tanky this one is. It has like 6 more essences in itself, like 5 different types of essences plus the essence of corruption. Just really makes him tanky as hell. But he's not really losing my health that much, honestly. Like, he technically could do this, but he's not doing it that much, so... kinda fine. Still standing. Still no problem at all. I can still also activate this one as well. Should just get some more, like get life leech at all. Oh, that's why actually I have like life leech still in Path of Building, although I don't have any life leech anymore on my build itself. Is because I've got the Blood Rage right here, which just gives me life leech, and yeah, that's why actually I like, have some Path of Building itself, although I just like was warning of like how it's actually possible, because I'm like not having any life leech nodes allocated at all, which was kind of fine. I'm kind of missing the recovery in a little bit, but also I don't really know. That's the thing, I can still like also spec into it as well. It's not like I'm not being able to like do that. So yeah. I got some essences. I'm not gonna sell them right now. It's something I will do off stream. But it's kind of nice to actually got some out of there. Now I actually want to have a look how we're like faring against a let's just really go high with tier 15 map. Let's also see, both of them are not great for me. That's fine. I'll just take one then. And reroll this one until it is fine. Let's go just in here for doing that, and something like this. Okay. I also need to corrupt it out. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay, just more pack size. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Honestly, I don't really know. I'm not gonna do essences. I'm gonna waste some chaos on this map because honestly, the map boss should not. I did not change the map tree. You know what? I will just live with it. Oh, this one. Oh no. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to do the answers before or after the boss itself. Because this map is, let's just say, something else in a way. So I'm not really sure if I want to fight this map boss with like essences on top. But I will actually try because I have like a second map as well, which I honestly can just try to use and just see if it's like okay or not, or how it's like faring, because actually I needed to have it as a benchmark, even with a boss which is a bad match against me, kind of. Now, the map boss itself is not like a bad match necessarily against me. The problem is that he's like spawning a lot of cold damage over time effects, which I feel like damage over time effects are problematic because they do not heal me at all and they just damage me. Like they're not hitting me to actually damage me, so it's not that great of a thing there, but also I feel like I want to just try to see what it is, because in the end it's kind of a way to maybe even simulate like harder kind of content without be necessarily doing harder content at all. Which would be interesting to actually kind of see in a way. We got some beasts here as well, so I'm just gonna slay those. The next one here, the Ichor Claws, is also gone. You can definitely tell that one of the bleeds is actually like in some capacity worse, although it could also be that they stack and that's why it's actually like taking so much bleed damage and sometimes like not. Which I could try to like optimize more, but also I don't know if there's like any really much things that I can really do. Like I need to kind of examine if my attack speed is too low, if my crit chance, for example, which also now affects the chance of bleeding, is too low or something. And overall that's gonna be a little bit difficult in a way. So I definitely kind of want to see how this goes, but also it's not gonna be really that easy to do that. It's some demons who are just trying to protect their altar here. Which I will just take, because it's a freebie, pretty much, for me here. Okay, the unique Mana Flask, which is not really that interesting, so I'm not gonna bother with this one at all. Okay. Tough shovel. Crazy. they change something? Did I miss something? Why is there like this right here? It is the way further, okay, but it just keeps on going on the right side here, so I was just kind of wondering of how long actually can I go this direction without hitting the dead end, which should lead in this direction here, like right here. And I was kind of just wondering, honestly. It's almost like another level for our gem, which we would like to get just before the boss, honestly, like so. And yeah, another level 13 of that support gem. Kind of nice. Is there anything else in this area right here? I mean, there's like some enemies. Actually, there's a shrine, which is really, really nice. I wanted to take and have for the boss fight. It's a crit shrine. God damn. That's interesting. I mean, our crit chance is like not that top notch. So... honestly, just... I will use it and we'll see what we will actually get here. Or how good or bad or whatever it is. There he is. Also Maven is here as well. He only has like one essence and it's also really like a considerable damage. Which is great. Okay. Just try to get rid of these ones. Oh god. Just put down the banner. More damage in, okay. Phase change. Got like no mana left. Okay. It's way better. Oh god. Taking some high amount of damage. Where is he? There he is. Take more. God damn you. I was like a little bit greedy at the end there, not gonna lie. I know. But still. I feel like you should not like survive that much. Okay, can you please, for the love of God, actually get yourself killed? Like, what the actual hell? Okay, god damn it. Still got like one death out of me there. Like a little bit of a shame, honestly. Still like lost 10% now. But yeah, honestly, not too bad. Just put everything away for now. And technically can also like spend another point, which will go into this one right here. So yeah. Is there anything else? I mean, I can technically give a look at King's March once more. But we are getting towards the end of the stream now, and I just want to upgrade some things, right? So, get even more Viserium. We got any more gold? We actually do. Quite some amount, actually. And let's just upgrade this one. And last farm plot is actually a little bit much for us right now, which we cannot really afford. And we still got like a lot of in our treasury. Okay. So that's pretty much it with today's stream. And also, it's more or less gonna be the end of the journey through the like building a character and going through. I'm gonna play a little bit more privately, but I'm gonna stop streaming Path of Exile. Because I feel like there's like not a big necessarily interest in it, so I will just do other games on stream again. So actually for tomorrow's stream we will like continue and probably finish actually Terrace Principles 2's DLC. And for day after that I actually have a game planned, which I also don't know, or I honestly don't know if the game actually launches. Like it's releasing on that day, but I don't know if it's like releasing before my stream or after my stream. So I'm not really sure how that's gonna go. So I might start like another game and check the other game out on like maybe Friday or Saturday or something. I don't know. But I definitely want to stream that game, because I at least want to have like some like streams on it. And yeah, that's kind of my thinking there. So I kind of hope you enjoyed Path of Exile, the kind of little generate here with our character. I also like shifted very much around the character towards the end. And I'm personally gonna still play it, and still gonna use like what I mostly have like thought about around here, and try to just improve on the whole idea now with going into more critical strikes and using perfect agony, but also still having like Crimson Dance periodically, so use like normal bleed and Crimson Dance as well. And yeah, but I will not necessarily stream that more, like at least not daily. I can imagine that maybe I will show my progress like in some days, a week or so, I don't know. And yeah, I hope you also will enjoy today's stream. I hope you also tuned into tomorrow's stream then, where we will, or I probably will finish DLC on Terrace Principle 2. At least I imagine to be able to do that. And yeah, I just hope you have a lovely day or evening or whenever you see this. And there's nothing else to add. Then just say bye.